So let's start again. Why? Because I was like not jumping over the points, over the gold. Oh yeah, let's just do it again. I'm very rusty in this game, by the way, of the Master System. I'm not rusty in the arcade one, but I'm super rusty in this one. But in the end it should be fine. It's not even picking it up, eh? So let's get the coins. Okay, that's actually what I wanted. There is no split. Forget the split. So the game is kind of the same. A little bit different, of course, here and there, but kind of the same. And the arcade one, most of the coins are in the same place. It's kind of hard to get them sometimes. There you go. Here we have the... Oof. I'm super rusty. Was here, I think. Yeah. The good thing about the console version is like it's more predictable than the arcade version. Oh, okay, that's good for points. Some small things I still have in my mind for speedrunning. Not everything, but some. Yeah, the rooms are kind of similar in many ways, but of course also very different in some ways. It's definitely slower. But yeah, we just play until the end. And then we have to repeat one of the rooms all over. All over again, every time. That happened to me in the other Highscore run too. Funny is like here's a ladder, in the arcade there is no ladder. Is there a coin here? No. Now we just try to go quickly to the maze as fast as we can. And then we just... Why is it not picking up? This is crazy. We have to wait really long here. Is there a coin? No. In the arcade there is a coin. Oh, okay, there is a coin. And these guys are much slower here. Much more dangerous. There's a coin. Yeah, he's not picking up the items as long as he's not waiting. And the Master System inputs are kind of fucked sometimes. Here's the heart. Here we take the thunder for later. There was a coin here. Was it here? I don't remember, there was a coin. Well. The important thing is first to get everything together. Like get all the items. That was weird. Always want to split. Is here a coin? No. Here's a gold bag. Phew. Takes forever to hit them. Isn't a high score run gonna entail just repeatedly killing? Yeah, high score is like putting a lot of effort for the game. This is like such a fucked up input situation. No, it's like about points. Oof. Not working? Can you let me up? Thanks. So it's about points. Really? It's fine. It's fine. So there's a thing in this is such a fucked up timing. Come on. So yeah, I remember when I was doing the high score run on work, and it's actually not so hard, but you have to know it, of course, otherwise you're fucked. So in the end, the important thing is get enough money, get enough everything out the game. I'm so bad in this right now, since I didn't play it for so long time. Get all the legendary stuff together, get the side quest, and then just go for the points. I was attacking them. And I didn't play this for such a long time. Even that boss I don't remember. Well, not so far away from that. Okay, he has armor. The reason why I wanted the thunder is that, because then you can kill these guys faster. He's definitely much easier than in the arcade. Hey. So let's see, we get the things. Always the gold. Okay. I want that. So then there are 3 gold bags. We get the cloud. Hey, we got it. Yes. I don't even need them. So you got it. Nice. Okay, there are coins here, I think. Hello? Yeah, there. 3 of them. I know some secrets still, at least. Got the helmet. He's talking to me. That blue guy, I don't even care. Ah, there was something. The coin just went off. That's weird. So I think we can go over here, yeah. The coins? There's one exactly behind the key. Okay. So what is this again? This is Medusa, right? Yeah, this is the Medusa part. Silver wands. We want the wizard. Hey. So this is a level what is only existing in the Master System. It's not existing in the arcade. Here's a secret door. And he's giving us 9 thunder. What? Okay. So I ignore this. Using all the thunders. Getting all the money. Oh, fuck you. Big card, why not? And I think this guy is... if I remember. No, it's just the shoes. Okay. Good. So, the next thing what we can actually take is the armor. The legendary armor. The shield we take in the end. Here's the armor. So we have the legendary armor. And the next thing we take will be then the legendary shield. And now we are like going just down. There was something here, I think. Yeah. And now we have to go quickly because otherwise we get hit by this guy. And this guy is so much faster killed than in the arcade version. And everything is much different. That's the point. These guys are much easier to kill than in the arcade version. Hello? Okay, he would have already killed me in the arcade version. He's like super friendly according to the arcade version. So in the last one we should have enough for the legendary shield. These guys are directly killed. Legendary shield is like 350, I think. Almost. Ignore this guy. I press jump. I really press jump. I remember I have to hold the other direction. Nice. Why not? These guys are really annoying in the arcade. There's one guy, yeah. 3 of them, right? Can you kill him? Thank you. Okay, we have enough money definitely for our friend before the end of the maze. Alright, take that. And now we have to go here. And do it again. And there's the fishman, he gives us something. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, just go. Who cares? Yeah, the speedrun technique I really forgot. I know it's not so difficult, to be honest. I really forgot it. And the important thing about this, according to the arcade, is you can actually just go out here. And I think it was here. No. Here was Elixir and Fireballs. Here was the hospital. It was here, right? No, it was not here. Here? I don't remember, was it in the beginning? Maybe I passed already. What is here? Maybe it's here. No, it's just this shit. This hospital, right? Yeah. I will find it. Oh, it was like here. I think it was here. There we go. Okay, this is like how you play it. There you get just the ruby. We are in the end, and now we just have to repeat it over and over again. So now we are in the maze. And in the maze we can actually go to the part to just get the points. You can also kill them all here, but it's not so important to kill everything. It's definitely better to just go and then do it. Let's see, I hope I remember, but it should be actually easy. Oh, okay, and then we go here down. Then we go to the right, then we go again to the right. Was here to the right. We ignore these guys. Later we have much more situation with points. The biggest problem of this game is that later, if you are like too long in this part, even when you press pause, you have not the pause situation anymore. It's kind of fucked up. Well, let's see. Oh, I think I missed the cycle. Yeah. Let's see if I still can do this. No, of course not. Oh my god. To the right. In the arcade, I think it was left. So it's a little bit different, but it should be fine as long as we reach it. I pressed jump! Come on, game! Oh, please! Ugh, fick dich doch. Sorry when I say that, but imagine you press jump. Well, as long as we reach the part and there's one guy with a big heart, everything is fine. But still... That's the problem with the Master System inputs. You press them and sometimes they got eaten. I fell very often down here back in the time. So we are in the place we have to go. And now the maze actually starts. Here. These guys. Come on. Give me hearts. Okay. Just ignore them, I guess. There are no hearts. Okay. So, let's see if the big guys give us something. Oh yeah. That's good. Okay, they're getting better. These guys can drop big hearts. There you go. So yeah, now it's like just the grinding, like I said, until we are coming to the part where we have enough points. So let's see how long I actually want to do this. But yeah, you can take this, you can make this route, what I just do like forever. Not bad. What is like they drop points, of course. Money is not bad, but money is not so much. Gold is not so much then. Points. And we can do this like 5 hours now. And like I said, the problem is the pause menu. Why is the pause menu the problem? Because there is a situation when the game does not even understand anymore what you're doing, and even if you press pause, you continue losing your hearts. I think you don't even see the pause menu anymore at some point in the game. Big hearts. Yeah, that's the way how to grind the points in this game. If you actually really want to grind the points in this game, you just do that. And whenever you're finished, you are going to the boss, kill him. That's good. So I don't know if you would call this cheating, but whoever wants to try this, have fun with that. You can do that forever. As I said, you can really do it forever. Just play this over and over again. I'm so out of the how to play this, so I'm not used to it anymore. So when I did that for the 10, like I had 10 million points, and I think I would just go for 9.5 million if I would go for this. Why? Because if you go for more, you swap that back to 0. And you don't want to swap to 0. So we almost doubled our points right now. Yeah, it took me like 5 hours to get 10 million points. I don't want this. That's much better. Yeah, and there are high score runs where you cannot repeat levels, but this one you can actually repeat levels. It's a maze, and in a maze you can always do it again and again. You could actually even start the maze again, like going wrong time and just start again. No, it's a really boring run, to be honest, especially when you have this maze possibility. Yeah, high score run means take the possibility out of the game and make the most points. There was never written somewhere just play like without using the advantage of the game. So I don't know, like if they would say, okay, just play the game as it is and just don't repeat, don't do the maze repetition. But what is happening if somebody's accidentally repeating the maze thing because he does not even know better? What then? And then he starts again, and then he would not be able to be part of the challenge. So I always say take the advantage out of the game, and the advantage out of the game is this one. Just play this part of the maze over and over again until you get the points you want. Oh, take it. It's boring. It's really boring. But yeah, somebody asked me to do it, and I said yes, I do it. So here I am, doing it. Because he asked me to do it because there's one guy who always won the challenge. And he wants that he's not winning this time. So he asked me a favor. And I said, okay, I do you the favor. Because I did that already before. It takes forever, but it's safe. I mean, they would have to say it's banned to repeat rooms in the maze. They just say do the challenge. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, he brought me to this. For everybody who's watching and wondering what am I doing. There's a Master System challenge on Twitter for the Wonder Boy collection since the Wonder Boy collection came out. And I got asked if I can actually participate, and I said, yeah, I can do that. It can take some time for me to get it, but yeah, why not? And I did that once, took me like 5 hours. And yeah, I was already saying, they didn't say you are not allowed to repeat rooms in the maze. So what I'm just doing is taking advantage of this maze and do it over and over again until I have enough points. It allows farming, so I'm actually not doing something wrong, right? Because I feel a little bit bad since I know this. It takes really long until you get it. And the worst thing about this is when you press pause, in the end can happen that you are not you press pause, you don't see the pause menu anymore because you do this over and over again, and you still lose your heart. So if you have to run to the toilet, even when you press pause, the life still continues, and then you start again and you already lost like some health again, and then you have to be lucky that you don't die again. So big heart is always good here in this game. And tornadoes are good because then you can quickly farm, because you just go to the next room, shoot a tornado, and you shoot 2 more here, get them both. Like super easy if you have tornadoes. Yeah, the gold is like another thing. It's like the gold takes forever until you have the full gold pointed out after you beat the boss. Don't take the bombs, they are for nothing. Take the tornadoes. You can also take everything else, of course. But yeah, we just reached the 1 million soon, as you can see. Like close to 1 million. And we have to do this over and over again. Just to farm points. Yeah, and the actual world record for this game was or is 2 million from a guy in Twin Galaxies, and then I was like saying, okay, let me try, and then I was like going there, and then I went to the boss with 9,950,000, and then it swapped to 0 points, so I knew I had too much points. So in the end it's just look for the right items, kill everybody, get the point thing. So yeah, as more items you have, as easier it is. I remember I did this run when I was in this fucking pandemic situation where everybody had to come in with masks and everything. It was like really fucked up. I had like to work there in my club a lot. So I have 1 million now. And I should not farm for gold. Why? Because it swaps also directly to 9,000 to 0 if you have more than too much. So we can stop at 9,000, but what I'm doing is like I go to 2,500 because I had kind of the same in my point racket run, and then I go only until maximum. I go maximum until 9.5 million, because then we have around 400,000. I think we get more. The good thing about this game is that the tornado like works forever. Until he gets hit, he can go forever to the left. Don't take the bombs. It looks maybe not very good what I'm playing right now, but as I said, I didn't play this for such a long time. So I'm happy if I just finish the game even. So when we came here, we came with 500,000 points. And it gets on your nerves because you play the room over and over again. It's fine, whatever. There's so many items in the end. 1.1. Question is, can you do the same maze kind of in the arcade? I would say no, because there's not such a room like this one. And there will be a situation, I think, when the mouse guys are not dropping any more hearts, only points, what is good actually, but then you are really looking for the big hearts from the walking guys. So there can be a situation where you are like, uh-oh, I'm running out of HP. And it's actually, it would be good if I cancel the video on my work when I was doing it, because I had a lot of customers coming in, talking, saying their name. So if I delete it, it's gone and everything is fine. And as I got requested, the goal is to win the challenge and to beat somebody who normally always wins. I'm only doing this for a favor, because it's really, really, really fucked up. It makes no fun. It takes forever. It really takes forever. But we're getting there. Win rates you. Okay. Raid Leader? Hab ich noch nie gesehen. Ist fertig erzählt hat. Ist nice. Thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do it. Opa. Yeah, I didn't play this game for such a long time, so the inputs are kind of weird for me. But I get the hang of it again. Good. 1.2 million. Sega. Tornadoes. Fireballs. So we are close to that we farmed 1 million points until now. And the key of the run is just to don't die. Come on. Oh, come on. Whatever. So I did this run when I was really not rusty in this game, and I was like really playing it every day, kind of. And I was doing this high score run. Du mich auch. Of course. So what I could do is like I go to 9,000 gold and I stop at 9,000 points, because that should give me not more than 10 million points, if I'm correctly. I got like 400,000 points when I had like 2,000 gold, and of course the life points, but the golds gave me like 400,000. So if I have this for 4 times, it's like 1.6 million. I'm right now thinking how much points I want. I had 10 million, and then I had to wait for the gold to stop. And 2,000, I think I had like 2 or 3,000 gold, and that brought me 350,000 points, or 300 at least. So if I have like a lot of gold, let's say we have 4 times this gold, it's like 1.2 million. So let us stay at, let's say, around 3,000 points, 3,000 gold, and go to the boss with 9.5 million points. And then we should be still safe. Come on. I would have to know if, I don't know if somebody can watch. There's a run on YouTube where I had the 10 million points, and the question is, how many gold did I have? I don't actually know, I would have to check it out. but I don't know how much gold I actually had in the end when it started running down. If I would know how much gold I would have there, I would know how much points I would actually really farm here. Because then I can just do the calculation. So if somebody has time, he would really help me, telling me how much gold I actually had in my 10 million point high score run. Yeah, that would be nice. I think you just have to check what I searched for for Berlin Route 1 and Wonder Boy. I think only. No, Highscore and Berlin Route 1. I was searching for Highscore and Wonder Boy. Highscore and Berlin Route 1. And then it was like the first video actually. And it was written word record in it. And if I know how much gold I have, I can actually do the calculation. .5. Take it. So we farmed 1 million so far. We have like 2.3 million, 2,300 gold. Because then I would actually have to only to farm less points because of the gold, just to wait for the gold to count down. The card's always good. $3,000 gold. Okay. I had 3,000 gold, and 3,000 gold brought me 350,000 points. If I get 9,000, that would bring me 1 million points around. So if I go with 8,800,000 to the boss and full gold, we would have the correct way. You had 9.9 going to the boss, you get 50,000 there, so it's like 10 million 20,000, and then you got 330,000. So each gold is point. I see. I had like almost 3,300 gold, and that brought me 330,000 points. What means if I have 9,000 gold, it brings me 900,000 points around. So if I have like 9,000 gold, around 9,000, I know that I get 900,000 points. So that means we are not going for more points in the moment we have 9,000 gold. I think the maximum you can get is 9,990 gold. something like that. Yeah, one gold is 100 points. Yeah. Again, like if I have 9,000 gold, it makes 900,000 points around. So if we are kind of close to 9,000, I just stay. It makes around 900,000 points. That means when I have 9 million points, I should go to the boss. We should be a little bit under 9 million, definitely, because there's still like the hard thing what is going down. So it has to be, I have to be really careful to not overlap the 10 million. But yeah, we want to beat the other persons. That means we have to be really close to the 10 million. Because with 10 million we overlap the 10 million. And we don't want that. So I think the ideal way, what we are looking right now is getting around 9,000 gold. And that brings us around to 1 million points, and I would say get like 8.8. I think we should go to the boss when we have 8.8. We get 50,000 from the boss, for the two bosses around. I think it's 20 and 30,000 from the two bosses, the dragons. So we would be close to 900,000. So we should go with 8.8 to the boss and hope for the best that we are not getting too much. So we are going into the zero. That's what I'm looking for. So the goal is like 8.8 points. 8.8 million is the goal, and 9,000 gold around maximum. Depends, of course, if I even can get so much. I think in my run I had, like, I passed the gold at more than 9,000. I don't know when it swapped to zero. I don't know if it swapped to zero when I reached 9,000. Or if it swapped to zero when I had like 9,990. So I think I was very surprised when I saw the gold switching to zero. Maybe it is possible to see in what situation it swapped to zero gold. I think it was not 9,990. It was before. I think it was like when I reached 9,000 gold. So I will try not to get more than 9,000. I should stay at around 8,900 gold. What brings me 900,000 points around, maybe a little bit more. And I will stay at 8.8 around, if I can. And that should bring me very close to the 9.9. Maybe a little bit under, so people have the chance to beat it. But yeah, who wants to try 5 hours playing this game? Have fun with that. And the worst, as I was already mentioning, is if you want to make a break, because you play this over and over again, the pause menu is not existent anymore, and you still lose HP even when the pause activation is there. So yeah, you can actually make no stop. You can make stop, but then you are running behind your HP. You're maybe about to lose your potion. I can show what I mean. So I press now and it still works, but there will be a situation, depending on how much time you spend already here and what points you have, I think, that you don't see even that screen anymore, that pause screen. And even when you see the screen, it could be that your HP is still running down, even when you have the pause activated. Definitely have to make some breaks between this here. When 5 hours just playing this over and over, this room is like kind of super fucked up. But yeah, it's not really so hard. The thing is like calculating correctly after playing this once to get to know how much gold you need and how much points you need. Yeah, it can drain your life even when you are in the pause menu, and I think if you do it too often or if you have too much points, I don't know when it happened, I was doing it, you don't even get into the pause menu anymore. You can actually not see what you have, like the pause menu shows you what you have. I think I remember I did that and I was still going into the pause menu, but then I came back and I thought, okay, I have time, I can make a break. And then I came back and I was like almost dying, like I had only 2 hearts anymore. I was like, what the fuck? And then I understood that the game is getting broken because of the repetition. And when you make a pause, yeah, you have to be quickly that you are not losing your potion, because even in the pause situation, like everything is frozen, I think you get the refill animation automatically because the heart thing is still going down. So you're like seeing yourself, you have the pause menu or being in the pause, like nothing happens, and you see him refilling the potion even when you are still having the 10 HP screen, like it's frozen. Like if I would go now, it would be like this here with 9 and a little bit hearts, and then I go on pause, and then when I stop pausing it's like 7 hearts or 6 hearts or whatever, depends how long I was away. So if you really need a pause, you should always hope for a big heart then from these guys, because then you get the refill and that's what you're actually looking for. Yeah, but it's a super fucked up, slow, long run, and it needs a lot of concentration, even if it looks so easy maybe to watch. You have to be really focused. So, I think when I reach 8.8 million points, I go. If I have 9,000 gold around. And never take bombs. It is an endurance marathon, true. And you have to be actually really good in the game, because otherwise you can die, and you have to know about this pause situation, that you actually still lose HP. For sure many people like try, if they watch the video and they would try that, they would maybe, okay, I do a pause, and then they see, oh fuck, and then they see they lost HP or whatever, and then they get like really, I would not say frustrated, but they get like, what is it called? They fear that they die. They get under pressure. That's what I was looking for. Like, you see them getting under pressure. So yeah, let's not overcome 9,000 gold. As I said, I don't remember if... I think when I was playing it, I was thinking, okay, will it swap at 9,990 gold? But I think it swapped before. I don't remember. But I think it swapped before to 0. That I was not even reaching the 9.9. I was like trying to get 9.99 or something, but it was not. I was not even there, and it's already swapped. Hey Mark. So yeah, it's in my video. This is the only thing I was not watching. I was not remembering it, to be honest. I was actually not remembering it, but I think it swapped before. I mean the gold. Since I had a swapping in the gold. I not mean the points. I mean the gold. I had a gold swapped from an amount of gold to 0, and I don't remember when it was. If it was at 9,990 or if it was like before. And I think it was before, because I actually want to go until the maximum of golds. And then it already swapped before I was like thinking it swapped. So I don't know when it's like the limit. So there should be a situation in my run, I don't know when, like I would say around 4 hours, when I have still like 9 or 8,000 gold, like really high gold. And then somewhere it swapped, and I think I was surprised because it swapped before I was thinking it swaps from the logical way. And I want to avoid that this time. Yeah, so before 9,000, that's why I was surprised. So in the moment you reach 9,000 gold, it swaps to 0. And I was super fucked up in my brain in that moment, because I was like, wait a minute, why is it swapping before 9,000? So yeah, never get more than 9,000 points, 9,000 gold. Because I wanted to have 9,990 gold, I remember, or like close to 10,000 gold. And it swapped actually before, and that was making me super mad because I didn't know that. So don't go over 9,000 gold, be exactly under it, and then all is good. And that brings us 9,000 points. And the boss fights, and the refill thing with the heart. So yeah, we should be close to 10 million, but not over 10 million, if we are doing exactly what I was mentioning. But I didn't want to repeat that run when I was doing it back in the time, because I said, come on, there was a one-time thing. Didn't want to do it, to be honest, over and over. Because it's like super annoying, I would not say, but it takes a lot of brain power. So I would say when we reach 8.8 we go, because that should bring us to close to 10 million, but not over. Like, we will not pass the 10 million mark, I guess. I hope, actually. And then it's just seeing if somebody can actually beat this. Yeah, it took me like almost 6 hours when I was doing it back in the time. And every time when I got a big heart, it was like some seconds being a little bit more relaxed. There you go, a big heart is always helping. For a short time, just not concentrating, not watching. And you actually really don't want bombs. Bombs are the worst. So the guy in Twin Galaxy said, I think, around 2 million to not more than 2 million. I don't remember how much points he actually had. I was beating him already, but Twin Galaxies is not allowing if you play it on emulator. I would have to do this run on original console, doing all the shit what they do, and show them. And you can actually really do this on original console. There's no difference to the emulation. So, to be safe, we should not overcome 8,990. I think that's the thing. In the moment, I don't know what kind of gold I got, but 8,980 should be the maximum around what I can pick up. I don't want more. I don't want to have this 0 gold situation again. Because of course it helps us also when we have 1 million point less to go for. Yeah, I was just doing it for fun once. Somebody asked me to do it like you did. Can you do that? I said, yeah, I can do that. Because we wanted to find out if it actually swaps to, if it swaps or if it stays on that gold point. Like, will it swap to 0? We were thinking, will gold swap to 0? Will the points swap to 0? Or will it stay at 9.99990? And yeah, it swapped. So, I saw nobody ever doing this. I never saw somebody doing this, so there is actually no YouTube video, no proof. You could not watch somewhere if somebody did that. So I had to try out myself. And what I found out is like it swaps to 0 in both, in the gold earlier than I thought, and in the points definitely also. So yeah, let's try to be 8,980 something gold, nothing more. So we're not swapping over, but we still get like 900,000 points, 900,000 points for the gold. And then we get the boss fight situation. We get 50,000 there. And if we go with 8.8, we should be around 9.8, maybe 9.9 million, 9.9 million points after, if we start with 8.8 going to the boss. Around that, at least. That was weird. Oh. Do you see what kind of gold I picked up after that? That would be interesting to know. If I picked up like 15 gold, it shows like in the moment when I pick it up what kind of money gold I got. It's a fixed number, yeah. I will not even try to go over that money. I will not even try to go close to that money, I think. Because I have the feeling that it needs only 5 gold to pass it. Like 8,990 I think is the limit, from what I'm thinking. Because I was so surprised when I was passing it. I was like, why now? It's too early. One gold back? One? Just one? Yeah, for sure more. It was not just... It was a bag. So it has to be 10 or something. It could be like 20 or something. Yeah, we will not try to overpass 8,980. Stay at that. Try at least. So we are close to the half of the gold, and when we are reaching the gold, we are not fighting the enemies anymore what can give us gold. We then only fight the enemies what cannot give gold. Give me the 10,000 points. The best would be actually always getting the crowns. But as I said, this game is really fucked up. One gold. A bag with one gold. Yeah, so let's not pass 8,000. 8,900. I'm aiming to not overcome 10 million, but close to 10 million. I would kill it, but it's not possible 9999. It would be a 90 in the end. Because it has no, like where's the zero of the points, there's never another thing that the zero. So the maximum points you can actually get is 9,999,990. You get one thing more, you are at 0 points directly. But I want to make it a challenge for the others. Because the others, if they see my score, and it's very close to 10 million, but it's actually not 10 million, like, if it's like still beatable, everybody still has a chance to try and get it. As I was saying, the goal is to get as close to the 10 million as possible, but not overcome the 10 million. And we were calculating that each gold you get gives you, like, when you have 3,000 gold, it gives you 300,000 points. Because in my high score run I had around 3,300 gold, and I had like 350,000 points more, and 20,000 of them had been actually from the situation that I was killing one boss. I don't want this. No, 1 gold bags are not existing. There is no 1 gold bag. A bag has to be always 10 gold at least. But if we are getting really close to it, if we are like at 8,950 or something, I will only kill the snakes. Because the snakes give less gold than the other guys. And every time when there's a gold bag dropping, I would ignore it. Give me a second. Out how many points you get after completing the game. Yes, you would actually look into how much points you should go to the boss fight, because the bosses give you, I think, in total 50,000 points. Then you have the situation that you get each gold points. In that case, it's like, let's say when we have like close to 9,000 gold, we get 900,000 points. Plus the bosses, plus guys you kill on the way. What brings it already into the 9.8 situation, like 9,800,000. Just by going by 8.8. Because you have 900,000, you have the life going down situation. Like, you get also points for the life you're losing. And then, yeah, you hope you're not overcoming it, and it should be fine as long as I'm at, I think 8.8 should be definitely the maximum I should go. And close to 9,000 gold should be also the maximum, and then we should be really close to the 10 million points, but we should be still under it. So as I said, when I'm like really close to the 8,990, like far behind, I will only kill the snakes for the gold. And when I'm at 8,980 gold, I will not kill anything anymore. Who can drop? What can drop? Any gold? Didn't want to press this even. $21 bag. Yeah, 21 bag can be, definitely. What makes it actually to 9,000. If it would be a 21 bag and I had like 86, it would make clear that I reached the 9,000 gold, and that is why it went to 0. No, it's not. 21? No, it can 31 or 41. Because these big guys can actually drop much more. I think it can be like, I think it was 31 or 41 maybe. But we don't even want to think about this. We will be close to that, but we are not passing that. So we don't have to farm more. If we for somehow get quicker the gold than the points, what it looks like, what we will do is we will just then when we go to 0 gold, we have to just farm more points until we have it on the other way. But yeah, it's a difficult situation. It looks maybe easy, but it's actually really difficult to calculate the right gold, especially when you do it the first time. And to calculate the right points, because the gold gives you points. No, it would be 0 from what you show. Of course it would be more, but you could then play forever. How you want to prove it? I think the best is like to show a score what is exactly under the maximum score, what the scoreboard shows you. I think it's much better to just play for real numbers than playing for overcoming to a 0 point. I know I would have then 10 million points, but it's better not to go for that. It's better to show real gold and real points in this game. Does the point counter then count up again? Yeah, he counts up again from 0. Like I had like in my high score run, I think I had like 351,000 points in the end. But it was 10,350,000 points, of course. But it counted up again, yes. Very strange category, true. For the challenge world record, we were allowed to farm until just before score went back to 0, as you can see. So in the moment when you switch to 0, you lost your run. And we want to avoid that. And since I am a speedrunner and I actually don't kill anything on the way except very small things, I think I should not overcome the 10 million. I should be close to it. But yeah, I should be not overcoming it. The only problem what I see is if I fall down for the blocks and I have to kill the knights again. For the knights you get points, so that's why I say 8.8 is definitely a good number, because you still then have some distance to the situation that you overcome, that you are passing it. You will be maybe very close to it, but in the run actually, when you start from the beginning again, you don't have to kill anybody. I think there is nobody you actually have to kill. You just go. Oh, you did? Nice, thank you. Over Twitch, I guess. For sure it was one of these guys when it was swapping, because these two mostly drop money and this guy drops a lot of money always. So I guess there I was like losing it. Twitter. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I cannot watch my Twitter right now. That's the problem. That's okay. We know what to do. We actually know what to do. All the gauntlets. But I think it was one of the big guys dropping a lot of money what brought me into the 9,000 gold. And I think the barrier is the 9,000. That's like kind of not clear, but it looks like at least. In the moment when you are reaching 9,000 gold, 9.00, you are having too much. So yeah, let's say 8.8. When I reach exactly 8.8, a little bit on the top from 8.8, it is my barrier to go. Because there can be still everything get fucked up. And if you have like a gray zone of 100,000 points between, it should be still fine to not overpass it. Big blue guys on the ground. These guys. Yeah, they can drop some gold. Let's see what this guy can drop here. Tornadoes are nice. This guy drops like 30 to 40 gold. The guys on the ground can drop over 20. So we will calculate it in the correct way. Okay. So we are like not halfway, 33% right now from it. But it needs a lot of concentration. Looks maybe easy, but it's actually not so easy. You have to be really focused. Helps to be a speedrunner of the game. Here you see, this one was 18. So I guess actually I was grabbing like around between 10 and 20, and the border of the swap is either 9,000 or 8,990. One of the two. I believe it's 8,990 because nobody would expect that border. Nobody. If you would play that, you would think the border is 9,990 golds. But the border should be 8,990 golds. For whatever reason. I don't know why it's the reason, but for whatever reason, it should be 8,990. And now the game starts already to be fucked up because, as you can see, I killed guys even when there was no enemy. I didn't even use the sword. There was a tornado in the screen, so you can see that the game is already getting really fucked up. Like, it gets super confused. And when I press pause right now, you should not even see the pause menu anymore. You should see something else, like me frozen. Whatever. Good. Big heart is always good. It gives you some seconds to relax in your brain. Not much, but at least you can relax your eyes a little bit. Don't watch at the screen, because you know the big heart is just giving you some small pause. Tornadoes are always good, but fireballs are better than for the boss. So you see 14. So this guy looks like he can drop maximum 21, the one on the ground, and minimum, I would say, 14. And we had 86. So I think when you say it's a 1, it's either an 11 or it's a 21. So yeah, I think the border is actually 8,990. For whatever reason. For whatever fucking reason, the border is 8,990 and not 8,000 and not 9,000 point for sure. They just said, okay, this is how it goes. And you see that the reds are actually giving you a lot of time now, only points, not hearts anymore. It's another effect of the game being fucked up. As more points you get, as less hearts you get, it looks like. So you have to hope for big hearts sometimes. I remember, I think in the run there was a situation when I had like really not much anymore, like half of the hearts anymore. And I really looked for a big heart. And yeah, then it came and I was like, lucky. Because as longer as you play, it looks like as less hearts you get. I'm not sure if it's correct, but it felt like that, at least in my run. But it's a super exhausting run. And then you have to concentrate, finish the game, hope that you're not passing 10 million. And then you have the high score. And as you can see, more and more the reds are only dropping big point situations, like stuff what you really like get 10,000 points, 5,000 points. And it somehow misses every time more and more hearts. And well, it becomes more and more difficult. And it's not only getting the points from the item, it's also getting the points from the enemy, what you have to calculate also inside. So yeah, that's why I said 8.8 should be definitely a good border, because you will then have still enough space to not overcome 10 million, even if you kill something on the way still. Yeah, this guy here in the top gives more money than this guy in the bottom, it looks like. The guy in the bottom gives you less. So I think we overcame 9,000 gold. And yeah, let's just try to be close to 8,980 gold. That should be definitely enough. And we should not pass anything, and it should still work in the end of the run. So yeah, we are at 3 million. We are close, coming closer to half of the way we want to be. But yeah, it gets more and more harder, because we're playing the screen over and over again. And it actually, yeah, gets really in your brain in the end. And that's why it's a one and done. You should not go for more, because if I press pause now, I think I have the freezing pause already. So I always hope for big cards, and then I can just give a break for a second. It's like kind of my pause. So in total, I think we would have like we have been to 12,000 gold on the run, but I also went to 9,950,000 points. This time I go to 8,800,000 points. So it's a little bit shorter. We play 1 million less than last time we tried this. So it will be a little bit shorter, I would say maybe half an hour shorter than in my other run I have on YouTube. I will delete the one on YouTube when I finish this one, because this one will be not having my customers on the the talking with the customers, and that's very important. If I would watch the other high score run, it would always remind me to the shitty situation when everything was closed and the government was like closing everything, as you remember. And I don't want to get remembered to that, to be honest. And as you can see, I get more and more less hearts. So you then hope that hearts drop, because as you can see, getting always like, then you see like sometimes you are at like half HP and you're like, oh my god, what is happening? I need HP. Luckily there are a lot of enemies what can drop hearts, but what are you doing if they only drop points and you're like, you really need a big heart from the guys? And then you're super happy when it actually happens. So 3.1. I don't know if somebody's watching it, it gets boring, or he comes back after an hour and see what point I have and then stays, because he knows I'm getting closer to it. There were 2 gold swaps. So I got twice the 9,000. So that means I got like 80,000 gold or something. So we had 6,000 and 3 million. Yeah, that's actually kind of correct, huh? So we got like 2.5 million points just because we came with 500,000 points. So 2.6, and yeah, that means like 3 million points, and then it swapped again at 6 million or 7 million points, and then the last 3,000 gold were like the way to almost 10 million points. So it makes actually sense that it swapped before, because yeah, it makes definitely sense how it looks like. But this time we just ignore the guys who can actually give us gold when we are close to it. We can maybe, like I said, kill the snakes because they drop really low money, and then we can go closer and closer to the points, to the gold we are looking for, and then we just ignore the gold bags either. 8, 9, 7, 8, 39 gold, yeah. So yeah, I passed the 8, 9, 90, I guess. It can be also the 9,000 gold, I'm not sure. Something. I think it's 8,990, to be honest. It makes more sense because I would be pissed I think it's 890. So we will not try to pass 8,990 gold, I would say. And if we pass it, we have another chance. Because we would have the possibility to grind again for the gold. Yeah, I think too. 8,990 is, I think, the gold limit. So we have to be careful to not overcome it. But if we overcome it for whatever reason, we can still get another time this gold. But it should be easy, because I know which enemies I can actually ignore. Because they drop always or many times gold. And if they drop gold, you can actually just jump over the gold pack and just ignore it. Give me more crowns. So this guy we would always ignore because he's always dropping money. If we reach the money. And the guys on the ground, some of them can drop money, some of them drop items. We would have to see it. All the other enemies are not dropping except the small snakes, of course, they also drop. Come on. Fuck. Distance too far. These guys cannot drop gold, and that's a good thing. These reds can also not drop gold, and the other reps can also not drop gold. These reds can only drop items and hearts. This guy can drop gold, or an item. So yeah, you only have to be careful about these guys. They can also drop items, as you can see. This guy always drops money, so just be aware about that. And the snakes, of course. And what we can try is, if we are really like not far away anymore from the border, we can kill these small snakes and bring ourselves very close to the 8.990. I don't want bombs. I hate bombs. As you can see, this guy can really drop money. The one down can also drop money, but he can also drop an item. We can kill them to get the points for the kill, but we should be aware that they drop maybe money, but we don't want. These guys never drop money, only points or hearts. These guys always drop items. These guys always drop items and hearts. Sorry. These guys are actually dropping hearts and points only. And that's what we are looking for. Another situation of somebody dropping gold. Item is always good, we would then need that. And these guys can drop between, I think, 1 and 6 gold, so we can actually really calculate what we would look for. And it's a little bit like poker. if you kill the snake and you're very close, you know, okay, can I still try another hit? Is it too risky or not? So you're not going for more. You say, okay, no, I just ignore them. It's like, yeah, or this 17 plus 4 game that you get maximum, like you win with 21. And if you have 22, you are out, like, or 21, 22 or more. It's like this game called 17 plus 4 or something. And yeah, you can ask for one more card. And if you pass more than 21, you're out. You got too much points and you lost your pot you put in. Yeah, and the thunder you can actually take away directly. Because the thunder is not really helping here. That was 6, that was 5, as you can see. So they give you between 1 and 5, 1 and 6 gold. And if you would be 7 away from 8,990, I could go for one more. If you have less, I would not go for more. And if you have a lot of items, especially tornadoes, it gets faster. Because they go on the ground and they get everything in their way. And that helps a lot to kill the enemies faster. Otherwise it would take forever. A love letter. Definitely the wrong time for that right now. I'm not doing this right now. Definitely not. Big card, let's go. It's really, really hard for your brain. Another one, let's go. Yeah, this is like a point record run for a challenge. We do that to, I would say, set the limit super high for the others. And who really wants to try to beat me has to do a lot of effort. It is definitely possible. I don't think I will be so close to 10 million, but it will be hard to beat, I guess. We'll see. Maybe I overpass and then I'm just did 5 hours for nothing. But I think if I go for 8.8 it should be close enough but not overcoming. I hope. Of course I never know. But it should be at least a chance. So as more items you get, as easier it goes, because then you can just shoot them. And as you could see, I was killing an enemy because he just spawned. And that's what shows you that the game is already super fucked up. That many times you can actually kill an enemy even when the tornado is not even hitting him. And that's kind of crazy. And that is for sure that the game memory is just already fucked up by farming this room over and over again. So many times you shoot a tornado and the enemy already gets killed when you're like just like here entering it. Like for here, for example. So you saw that the other one was killed even when the tornado went to the other side. It is a little bit like from the idea of Mario Brothers. You go to the left and you are exiting the right. I don't know why, but it's kind of funny. And that shows you that the game memory is already so fucked up. Coming closer to the 9,000 gold. Exactly. The Matrix is starting to break. What is he doing? He's starting to believe. Well, he's beginning to believe, I think Morpheus said. Yeah, it makes sense. We will be like around 4 million points when we are reaching the gold situation. Then we reach it again at 8 million points, and then we just got the rest of the gold until we reached almost 10 million points. So it makes sense that I got the double swap. Definitely. I think back in the time it didn't even bother me because my first goal was to see what happens if we swap with the gold and if we swap with the points. My main goal was to see if we are reaching 9.999999 or if we are actually swapping to 0. And yeah, we swapped to 0. And that was what I was looking for, exactly that. See if we are actually swapping over or not. I don't want bombs, I said. So as you can see, the tornadoes can actually super help to don't even attack them really, just use the tornadoes. Nice jump. And as I was already saying, I think it's not fair that I do it, because I know the game so well as a speedrunner. But, well, why not trying? And as I was also saying before, I was watching the actual World Record run and I saw this repeating maze. And I thought, okay, I can do better. Because he was a casual. I'm not saying that he was bad. I just say he was casual playing. That means he tried some other stuff. He was like even dying here. I think he didn't finish it. He was dying here. He got so many hits. So many times he lost it. And yeah. You didn't even see this glitch I saw with pressing pause and then you start again and your heart's already more down when you start again. Like the pause is still happening, but in the end your screen freezes. And then you start again, you press the start again, and you see yourself having less HP. Maybe even only having like 2 hearts anymore. Because it still continues the clock. More tornadoes. I don't want bombs, I said. And I killed him again without even that he got touched by the tornado, because the tornado went to the right side behind me after he got hit. I just killed him from the behind. It's always funny when you see an enemy just drop down because of the reason that he got hit from the behind. Like the tornado went to the right and then he spawns on the left. And it's like practice. You play these 2 rooms, these 2 parts over and over again. And even if you're not a speedrunner, you in the end get better and better. and you exactly know what comes next, and you're not surprised anymore. So around 1000 gold more to stop grinding for the gold. 1050 I think, 1060 around. Still got this. Come on. Stupid guy. At least the gold counting and the point counting is correct. There was one situation when I was trying that I thought, okay, maybe even the counting fucks up, so when you press or you fight them, and because you played this already so many times, it looks like the pointing is fucked up. But luckily it was not. And it definitely helps if you have the legendary items, like all the legendary armor. Not only the sword, but also like shoes and shield. And I killed him again before even the tornado reached him. And now it gives me bombs. So we are halfway, almost. Of course we need more, but we are close to halfway of the 8.8. But we are very close to the 8,980 something gold situation. Getting closer and closer. Yeah, respect to everyone who's doing this, like this farming. It's really crazy hard. And he got killed again before he even showed us that he's on the screen. He got killed again from the behind. Isn't it funny how they programmed that? So you kill this guy just by a tornado, what goes to your behind, and he spawns in the left, and you kill him to the right. It's kind of funny actually. So when I kill these with 2 hits, it's like I have the gauntlet activated. Somehow I got the gauntlet from somebody. It's funny that he's running into the tornado because the tornado is actually slower. I don't want bombs, I said. $8,200. God, I hate when you drop bombs. I hate that in every one-on-one Monster Land game. He got killed again by even not having the right tornado in his face. The tornado from behind again killed him. We're like 8-3 now. Yeah, we're getting super close to the 8-9. I think like 7 times more the room, or 8, and we are really close to it. But imagine somebody grinding for points. I don't know if I would watch somebody grinding for points. It is definitely exciting when you get it, but until you get it, especially when you have to repeat over and over one room because of a maze, I don't even know if I would watch him. Maybe I would watch him like by lurking, not really paying attention. But when he's getting closer to the crazy number you are looking for, then I would be starting to watch again. Yeah, I can definitely understand if they only lurk. I would do the same. Bonk. Imagine you are swapping to zero points. You would be so angry. If you would have like losing it just because you have too much points. You calculated wrong. You would be so pissed. For sure. And I don't have any more items. Yep, now we have an item again. Actually good. Don't want this item. Because the items help actually to kill the guys on the ground. The PS4. In the anniversary collection, the Wonderbar collection. And now Death Run. I mean, if you die, it's a game over in the Master System. There is no continue. So you have to be a deathless run. You cannot continue like in the arcade. In the arcade you can actually continue until level 11. But in the Master System, if you lose your potion, it's game over. Well, use the potion, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's like a backup. You can put that, but it does not even make any difference if you use the reveal potion. It does not change anything. But if you want to have it without using the potion, do it, but it's not necessary. You can use the potion, it's still a 100% run. But I understand you, of course. But you don't need. I mean, 100% just means get every item, like get every armor part, get the side quest, and that's it. Beat the game. And have 10 hearts. They don't have to be full, but have 10 hearts. Like means like get 400,000 points. For spawning the 2 more hearts, nothing more. So side quest, finish the side quest, you have to take either the bell or the ruby. You have the legendary items, every legendary item, sword, shield, boots, and armor. And yeah, have enough points to get the hearts. Yeah, after the boss battle you need to have this amount of hearts, what you see right now. That's 100% requiree. But you should get quickly 10,000, like really. It is not hard, like 10, sorry. It's like 400,000 points, but you get them really fast. It is really not a problem to make a speedrun and still get this. You don't have to really worry about this. It's also easy to calculate. Oh, I have to watch for the money right now. I almost forgot to watch the money. Okay, now we have to really watch for the next drops. So we're not passing 8,890, I think was my goal. It's money time, yeah. I think I said 8,890 is the maximum I want to have. So we had 8,854, 57, 59. So the top guy we will not kill anymore, he has too much money. I think 8,890 is the passing over, so 8,889 is the maximum. So we will not kill the top guy anymore, this guy who's like flying around. And this guy always spawns so much money. The low guys, like this guy, you still kill them. Not taking that. Actually can take that. Okay, so we are done. I think, right? 8,890. Or we can take a little bit more. We don't take this. We take this, this. Okay, 8,880. So we can kill twice the snakes again. That's the maximum I can do. And then we stay with this gold and try to not get more. So when these guys what are going on the ground, left, right, drop a money bag, we are not taking it. When they drop an item, of course we take it. So now we have to be a little bit more careful, because it's money, we cannot take it. Snake. Okay, we can take one more. Yeah, now it's over. This is the maximum. Because they can drop 5 or 6 gold snakes, and then we would have 8,890, and we don't want this. So no more money until the end of the run. No more money. Until we have 8,800,000. We are exactly halfway. So we are not taking that. It's money. We're taking that. We don't kill these guys anymore. They drop money. And that's what we are doing right now until we have 8.8. And then we will go to the boss. Nice. The card is always good for my brain. This is the American version, right? I'm not taking that. Be careful. You have to be super careful that you not accidentally take money. So we ignore these guys completely this time because we don't have any item. Really? No item, so we just ignore this. It's okay, whatever. Nice job. All the wrong items. Well, that was really risky because that guy could actually drop money and I was exactly standing under him. I was like completely risking that I get a money drop. That's good. I'm not getting any items right now. What I mean with items like tornado, fireball, and a big heart. That's good. It's always like giving me some seconds of rest not watching it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine you grab something by mistake. Good luck by doing it over again. You see? That's not what you want. So, play a little bit safe. Come on. Okay, this is good. Tornadoes are always good. Fireballs are also good. So ignore the money. Ignore the money. Oof. The worst thing is when an enemy would like damage boost you to a money bag. That would be really annoying. Can happen. But I kill these guys for points, and I kill these guys for maybe items I want to use, like sometimes they drop fireball, tornado. 10,000 points is always good. The crown is always 10,000. Come on. But yeah, as I was saying, we want to make the standard super high for the other guys, so they really have to work for that if they want to beat me. And like I said, for sure will be possible to beat. I hope I will be super close to 10 million, but there will be still space to get it. Only hearts is fucked up. It's okay. I don't care. crown is good. Like 10 crowns is like 100,000 points. Gauntlets twice. No. Yes. Close to 5 million points right now. So only the mouse I kill. Huh? Took that on purpose to go over this here. Tornado, let's go. Always good to have tornadoes again. They definitely save time. Shoot it. Yeah. But the tornado killed him from the behind. Let's go! That was another I kill you from the behind situation. Let's hope that this guy can drop a item. No, it's just money. Nice. Close to 5 million. Nice. Tornado. Bombs, fuck you. You saw that the thing was like changing between something and then the heart. That was funny. That looked like the TAS, you know. In the TAS it's like the same. It starts to be something and then it switches to the one the task actually wants to have. When are we doing a score run on Monsterland and Monster Lair Arcade? Never, please, come on. I don't want this. It's not my thing. I just do that for Marceau. Marceau, I think is his full name. I'm just doing it to give the other guys some competition in the Master System challenge, because I did that already. And he asked me to do it, and I said, yeah, okay, I do it. Marceau, okay. That is definitely easier to say. Marceau, yeah. That's definitely easier for me to talk about. I'm doing it for Marceau. He asked me yesterday. He showed me the Twitter link. And I said, yeah, it's not fair. He said, do it. I said, okay. And I explained why it's not fair, because I already did that. And he said, just do it. I said, okay, I do it for you. And the reason why it is not fair, because it's not fair. Nobody plays fair? Really? Well, if that is so, I don't have a bad feeling about doing this. That's always what I'm looking for, tornadoes. Come on. Kill him again from behind. Didn't want to touch the gold pack. No, I'm not doing this. Good. Yep. I hope it does not break the game. I can tell you why in a second. Okay. So there is a situation in the boss fight. If you get the potion refill in the moment you attack him, you break the game. So yeah. I hope that was not the same situation here. I had 3 or 4 times the situation that I destroyed the game, like broke it, because in the moment I attacked him, I got the refill of the of the potion. Yeah, that is super fucked up then. Because you have the end boss and then you have this. I think I destroyed the game. Funny situation. And you're like really broke it, like you don't see anything. It's like the complete memory code is like fucked up. Okay, we have 5 millions. Good, we are at 5. The clip for the broken Wonder Boy 3 game was broke the game. I broke the game. It's kind of a similar glitch there, except that I was using the dragon, the lizard, in a section where the lizard cannot be used. And there I was just shooting with the lizard to switch, and I couldn't switch. And then I fucked up the game completely and broke it before I could even finish it. Not taking you. So when you pick something up, it does not even give you points. It's just an item. It's interesting actually. I thought you get something, but it's only money. When you pick up a coin, you get 20 points, I think. Nice, good item. Not a good item, because it's money. Who destroyed the game was from Agelos. The game was like a little bit like Wonder Boy. Don't give me money, give me items. Ah, the wrong guy. I like 2.5 hours I think in the run. I think like we will be ready at 4 hours around for 8.8. So I think each million is like an hour. No, less. Why? Because my run with 10 million was 5 hours. So each half an hour is a million. Kind of. Yeah, but I was like waiting 10 minutes and I was restarting also, so I think 2.5 hours for 5 million, and that means 4.5 million in this maze, because 500,000 I already got on the way to the maze. Come on. Yeah, the hidden wizard is required to beat. He's part of the bosses. Yeah, the hidden wizard is the one before Medusa. What is the top route? So that means you're not allowed to go the bottom route, because if you go the bottom route, you are skipping that boss. Before, like there's this cave, and then if you go to the bottom route in the cave, you go directly to Medusa, and if you go the top, you have that wizard guy you have to kill. And he's actually good because he gives you fucking 9 thunders. And these 9 thunders are actually okay. What was 8,980 when I was having the Switch? I accidentally picked up money. When did I have the Switch? 8,980? 8,990 was the Switch? Okay, so we can get more. Yeah, that was like stupid of myself. Accidentally picked it up, but it's okay. So we go to 8,980 or something. Yeah, I should avoid it. Yep, save it for accidents. I agree. Definitely agree. It's actually perfect. Okay. Sometimes these guys on the ground can actually spawn tornadoes or fireballs. That's why I killed them. But of course they can also drop money, so it's dangerous. These guys never drop money. And each kill is 500 points. Okie dokie. Getting closer. Yeah, sure. You can't switch around. Oh, we have tornadoes still. Now we have more. That's good. Come on. Drown is always good. Putting me into the bomb. Come on. Use the wing boots. don't need that. We went just for the kill. Ah, fuck. Wing boot, let's go! Okay. Nice. Tomatoes. Brown. Let's go. Brown. Let's go. Nope. Tornadoes, fireballs, tornadoes. Come on. Don't do this to me. Now we're getting less hearts. Okay. Okay. Getting better. Okay, left tomatoes again. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. It's funny when he's always getting killed from the tornado from the behind. Now they just give me bombs or what? No, I don't have any more items. Now I just get a lot of points. I don't know how much the snakes gave actually. How much points? I think 300? No, less. 100 I think, 200. 5.5. It's always good to have a big heart for the rest of my brain and my eyes. Or two. Hey, we get a lot of crowns now, that's actually perfect. Each crown is 10,000 points. Ten of them makes 100,000 points, and it would make it much faster. It's good to have hearts, yes. It's good to have big heart refills, yes. But we like to get crowns. That was a close call. Nice crown. Okay, I have to check one thing quickly. Nice. We got some outdoor bookings tomorrow. That's always helping. So we got some extra money in the last moment, what is perfect. Because before the Monday saw that was okay for the indoor, but since the weather was okay, I was like hoping to get some more outdoor bookings. And they just came in the last moment today. It was really cool. Because before we had like I think one only booking, and now we have 3. Maybe we get even a 4th one, I don't think so, but hey, you never know. That helps, because yeah, each day when a lot of bookings are there, it helps a lot, of course. Like, each day with full bookings is a good day. Why? Because yeah, each day you don't have bookings, even when the weather is okay, is a lost day. And tomorrow it should be safe to play outside, because it's not raining, they say. And from the next days then, Tuesday to weekend, it looks like it's a rainy situation again. So that's fine, I guess. $5.6. Oh, I took it. Okay. I have to be careful. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We still have 52 maximum to get. That we don't want to get, but if it happens, well, I just have to grind longer. Oh, come on. Oh, wing boots, nice. before. But we have the gauntlet. Come on. Let's go, big card, let's go. I don't think that somebody will watch the whole video of this when I was doing it, putting it. But maybe they check out before I enter the maze and then the maze itself. And the boss, I don't know. Double crown, let's go. Tornadoes, let's go. Tornadoes, let's go. Coming closer to the 8.8. Coming closer to the 8.8. I want this. Invincible cape. Let's go. Yeah, but this one is so much easier than the arcade. The arcade is so hard. So much more to do in the arcade. So much harder boss situation, so much harder enemy situation there. So many mini bosses there you have to still kill. That's really fucked up there. It's really brutal. I agree. It's a more chilled one, yeah. If you know what to do, yes. If you don't know what to do, yes. It can be also super fucked up. What is even a fucking bomb making? Nothing. Well. Like for example the ape, where you get the sword, the first ape, is so fucking hard in the arcade, according to the Master System one. He's like so annoying. Also the knights, the knights are so fast in the arcade, and in the Master System they're so predictable. And in the arcade they are so random. So 3 million more points to go for the boss. Yeah, but if you play, for example, the Japanese version of this game, Master System, they have again the same HP. So yeah, it's just depending if you play the European version or if you play the American version or if you play the Japanese version. Because in the Japanese, for example, they have double health, the bosses. Maybe not as much as the arcade, but they have definitely double of the Master System. I'm not clicking anything. Let's go. Yeah, play the Japanese version, and you see that they have all double health. For example, you see it already in the first ghost. You kill the first ghost in the European version or in the American version, you kill him in 2 hits. And in the Japanese version, you need 4 hits. So you already need more, like double of them, and you can bring this up to the end boss. So the game is actually the same, the only difference is bosses take way more damage. Close to 6 million, let's go! Not far away anymore from the 6 million. The reason why I know it is because a friend of mine bought the Super Wonder Boy in Monsterland, what is the Japanese version, for a marathon. And I tried it out for a German marathon, like an offline marathon. I went there and we tried, and then I played the first boss and I tried my setup, what is 2 hits, and then he was not dead, and I was like, what the fuck, what did you, why is he not dead? And then we saw it's called Super Wonder Boy in Monsterland, and Super Wonder Boy in Monsterland is just harder because double HP of the bosses. So I couldn't play my run on the marathon. And then I had to switch to another game. I don't remember in which, I think I went to What did I play in that? I think I was playing Castle of Illusion instead. $6 million points, let's go. Oh, nice. It's funny that I'm faster than a tornado. So the half is 3,000 points. The other golden thing is 5,000 points. The question is, why didn't they start with 1/1? Because 1/1 you can also make point attempts. Why did they start with 1/1 Monster Land for the collection? Still don't understand that, but whatever. I was using the sword. 6. 200 is each snake. Crown is crown. It's just 2000 because it's just gold. I mean, you can play the Japanese version. Now you have the collection. And you can try to beat the Master System one with more health for the bosses. Definitely more difficult, especially casual. Even for me, would be super hard because bosses have more health and I could not speedrun it really. Too many patterns would be different. Let's go, big cards. Oh, this takes so long, man. Grinding money, huh? Hey, hey, hey. 2.5 millions more. Crown, let's go. Double gauntlet. Triple gauntlet. Imagine you are increasing your power with each gauntlet you get. Like you get one gauntlet, nice, you get another gauntlet, 50% more. In the end you have like 5 gauntlets and that makes like enemies dead after one hit. That would be amazing. Like you collect 7 gauntlets and then you kill the boss, the dragon, by one hit. Because you have like a 7 times power or something. That would be funny. Yeah. Money! Hearts. Give me the fucking money! Something like that, right? Fucking bombs. Ah, 6.5 for the next kill, I think. Almost. Can you kill it? Thank you. Okay, that's good. Show me the money! I'm going for close to 10 million, but not too much. I would say in the end it will be like 9.7, 9.8 million. But I did this run already once and it switched to 0. And I don't want this again. Give me the fucking bomb. So we need 2.3 more million to go to the bosses. And then we hope for the best that we are actually not passing the 10 million, or in that case 9.999,999,990. This is like the maximum points you can have. It's good. So, where you go? But if they always drop cards, it's hard to get the right thing. Because you want that they drop items. Some of them can drop cards. Big card is always good. Because it gives you some seconds of not watching the screen. Relaxing a little bit. Crown is 10,000 points, so that's actually the item you always want to see. Did you see how the item swapped? Like it was something else and then it swapped to a heart. It's kind of a funny glitch what always happens. Oh my god. That's why I call it a one and done run, because it's so exhausting. Playing the run over and over again. Don't make any mistakes. I mean, you can make mistakes, of course, but you know what I mean. Card, let's go. Close to the 2 million points, what we need more. Not far away anymore. You fucker. Look what I'm doing. Speedrun strats! Let's go. Stop hitting me. 6.6. Got the cape. Invincible cape. Gauntlet. Gauntlet. Give me all the gauntlets. Yeah, as I was mentioning, imagine you get like 10 gauntlets and they always double and increase like double of attack points. That would be funny. Nobody saw that. Everybody saw the bomb on the top. It's funny when this happens. When you shoot something outside of the screen. Come on, hit him. You mean like my heater? Well, it's getting better since it's getting warmer. The heater is not used so much anymore, so I actually don't hear the knocking anymore so much. Anyway, but still comes sometimes. Still, sometimes I hear it and it's there. It's getting better. I don't think we can fix it until spring, but that's not the point. The point was like to fix it kind of. And we fixed it kind of, like as good as we could. But yeah, it's not like it was before. So right now it is like coming sometimes, but you can get it quickly under control. In case of the other time back, when I was like really fucked up, when it came like every half an hour. This time is like really not coming anymore. But it has to be fixed in the future somewhere, somehow. But I think not this. I think like next autumn, winter, I would have to fix it again or try to fix it. But I don't think there is a chance to fix it right now, because that would mean you have to check the flats under you, like the flats under me, and see if there's something wrong. And if there is something wrong, we would have to open that flat part where the heater is going to. Like we would have to open the ground, and we would have to open the roof where the heater connections are, and that would be expensive, of course, because I would have to do it, and it would not look very nice for the persons living there, just that my knocking stops. So I don't know what to do, to be honest, but hey, now it's under control, so everything's fine. Now it's really under control. 2 more millions to go, and then we can actually go to the fucking boss, finally. Yeah, I'm happy that's better, since I can sleep now without getting wake. I'm not waking up anymore because of the heater, what was like before. So I'm actually happy about this at least. Don't give me the money. Hmm. 6.8. Some other people living here in this house said this knocking thing is bothering them already for 30 years. I was like, what? And say, yeah, I hear this knocking now 10, 30 years now. This house is very old. I was like, what the fuck? Nobody ever fixed that? And they said, no, nobody ever fixed that. And I said, why? Yeah, because it's in the whole house. Nobody knows where it comes from or what to do for it. I was like, fuck off. Really? But yeah, the knocking is definitely much better than before. Still, imagine living with this knocking for your whole life. Close to 7 million, my friends. Coming closer and closer. I really hope I'm not passing the 10 million. Everything would be for nothing. And wrong direction. Still work. Nice. How long are we in the stream already? 4 hours? Playing 4 hours without a break. Reminds me on the Bird Infector, if you remember that. Playing 9 to 10 hours non-stop during the run. The good thing about the Bird Infector back in the day was that I had different games. So because of different games, my eyes had different things to watch and different gameplay and different everything. And this is like always the same. You know what I mean? It gets super on your nerves. 7 million, let's go. 1.8 million more to go. One is coming soon. Oh, okay. Nope. Good. What? No. Come on. So, when I was watching this run from the other guy from Twin Galaxies, he went to kill these blue guys. Why did he kill the blue guys? Because the blue guys actually give 50,000 points, but it takes forever to beat them. So I don't think it's worthy. I think it's more worthy to like go here for all the kills instead of like killing the blue guy what needs like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 attacks until he's fucking dead finally. But yeah, everybody how he wants. And in the end you just have 50,000 points more. But yeah, you need much more. 50,000 is not much. And if you kill 5 of them it's 500,000. But yeah, 500,000 is not 10 million. And there are not so many of them. And they don't respawn, I think. I think the blue guys don't respawn. So 7.1. Right now? No. We are at 7.1, yes. Crown, let's go. I wish every mice would like give us a crown. And then we are like getting a big heart from the guys. That's fine so far. Also the rats, like the rats what are running here left to right, they're actually here fucking much slower than in the arcade one. They're super fast there. Here you can actually predict them, but there you cannot predict them. They're so fast there. So I think we all agree that the calculation should be correct. If you go with 8.8 million, you get like 900,000 points more. You at line 9.7. You get 50,000 from the bosses, and then there's some life energy you still get. That should be like 9.8 we get in the end. I think it's a little bit scary if you would go for more. If you like go for 8.9 and then just go. But yeah. What do you think? Should I go for 8.9 to make it more closer to 10 million? Or should I go to 8.8 and just let it by... I think it will be then 9.8 if everything goes normal. What do you think, guys? Just 100,000 more. But I don't want to swap to the 0 part. Because then it does not count. Yeah, I think I would be ending with 9.8 if I would go with 8.8 to the boss. If I have like around 8.8 starting and then going to the boss. I think I will end up with 9.8 because the gold will be giving me 900,000, the bosses give me 100,000. So I would be a million, I would get a million and a little bit life energy also. So I think I will be around 9.8 finishing. So that's why I'm thinking about 8.9 to get really close to 10 million. But I don't want to go over it. I don't want to pass it. So what do you think? 8.9 and risking it that we are getting super close to the 10 million? Or 8.8 and we are safe and should be not passing it? But you should be like at 9.8. Still don't know. 8.9. Okay, let's go for 8.9. 8.8? Okay, let's go for 8.8. Both go for 8. Okay. I will not go for more. Here's my promise. When I reach 8.8 I go. So there's still a chance to beat me. And the guy you said, like who's winning every challenge, he would still have a chance to beat me by going for 9.9. So he would still have a chance. So he would not be lost. So 1.5 million more to go. And then we go. Beat the game. Hidden. Thank you. $7.4, about to reach. $7.4, 1.4 more. Getting closer. The moment of truth, and then we have to wait for the gold to count down and the HP to count down. And then we have it. Come on. Ah, this is so fucking hard. We're so far already. We're not far away anymore. Trust me, don't try this without break. It's hard. Let's go. Almost midnight, eh? Crazy. The bomb exploded before it even touched him. No. So let's see if this other guy is a true champion and tries to get the 9.9. That would be amazing if he would try. If he would like see my point was like 9.8 and then he says, okay, I go for 9.9 and he gets it. Then he's the true champion. Then he's definitely the best. Or let's say the one with the biggest endurance. Not much. I actually damage boost everywhere if I remember correctly. I don't kill anything. I don't think I kill anybody. It's like a full damage boost part there, if I remember correctly. $7.5, let's go. 1.3 more. Also, I don't remember the way from here. Maybe I have to start from the beginning. I'm not sure. I only know the fast way. There is a way here. What is, I think, let's see, maybe I remember. Not, we start again from the beginning. Big card, let's go. So let me think. If I somehow find the way to the boss from here, there's definitely no points I get. I think if I start from the beginning with all the rooms, I think there's nothing. The only thing what can happen, what I don't want, is that I fall down from the blocks if I do it again. And then I have to kill the knights, and when I kill the knights I get points, and that's true. They're not so much points, but yeah, I get points there. That's true. To make the bridge again happening. The bridge is coming. I mean, I kill a snake, that is 200 points, so that's not so much actually. Oh, nice. The big card. 7.6, 1.2 million. Coming closer and closer to the 8.8. Nice jump. Big hearts. Oh, what? Seven 1.1 more to go. Let's go. I'm like kind of the trolls. It's like I'm like so fucking. It's like the feeling when you played the game and your mom came in and said, stop playing the game, you didn't stop for 4 hours. Yeah, mom, 10 minutes more. It's like the feeling I have right now from the ice. That's good. Seven. Close to 7.8. And then we have to wait until the gold counts. It's so funny. It takes forever. It really takes forever. And it took already forever when I was only having 3000. 7.7 is shit. Since you get points for the bosses and for the gold and everything, so no. So 7.8, 1 million more, let's go. Let's go. We are coming closer and closer to the goal of points we wanted to go for. Let's go. The crown is always the best. Big heart. I can rest my eyes for 10 seconds. That's so exhausting. Okay, now we don't get any more money, right? I'm really playing with fire here. Another thing is like you lose concentration because of the game. Playing it over and over. Rounds 900,000 more. Seven, 9 tornadoes. Almost 8 million. Almost 8 million. Almost fucking 8 million. At least the timing is better again, because I played this so much. So my timing how to attack the enemies is better again. Okay, almost 8 million. Come on. Not far anyway. Not far anymore. This red was just overrunning me. Give me 5. That's not 5. This one will be passing. With this one I will pass to 8. Yep, there you go. 8 million! Let's go! $800,000 more, and then we can finally beat the game. And we just have to wait for the gold to count down, and then we see the end point situation. We make a screenshot. Of course, I will send the link to the video for people who are interested. I take that on purpose, by the way, because yeah, I want to be really close to it. And then I will get some more money from the snakes. I should leave it like that. They got both killed. Interesting. With this the goat I stay. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. So it's either 8,990 or it's like 8,000, exactly 9,000. But I don't know. Okay. Almost 8.1. 8.1, let's go. We are in fucking 8.1. 700,000 more. Yeah, I think the same. But other people can try this, like trying to get this maximum gold. I don't know, for more, for sure. Oh, that was lucky. Nice shot. Nice crown. Okay. So we don't have any more sub-buttons anymore. Crown, right? There was a crown. There was a crown. 8.2, 600,000 more. Let's go. We are so close. Come on. Crown, let's go. Crown. Crowns are good. Crowns are always good. Okay, the fireballs I take for the boss, because it helps always to set him up, the last boss. Can you just hit him? Thank you. 8.3, 500,000 more. And then we try to find the exit. Let's see if I find the old exit. I don't think so. Because there was a different route in the beginning. Okay, now I have to shoot everything. Crown. All the hearts. I hit it to the right and still killed him. Funny. Big heart, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking 400,000 more. It's so good. And it's so fucking close. Eight four. 8.4. 8.4. Bonk. 400,000 more. And then we go. And then we hope. When we are not passing it. Come on. Nope. I think you can do the same in the maze of the arcades. It's just more harder because, yeah, the hearts, you have less hearts, I think. Well, depends of course, but you have much more fucking stupid enemies there. So it's definitely harder to get their high score point situation, but it's definitely also possible, I think. taking that. Give me the tornadoes. Close to 300,000, what we need. Overmix. And tornado. There we are, 300,000 more, and then we go to the boss. Oh, okay, we take that. Da, 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 da. I really don't know why and how people go for high score runs. They can take forever. Can take really forever. I really respect people going for this, but definitely nothing for me. One and done always. You try this, like, man, you need so much concentration. Same with 1cc runs. They're also super hard, depending of course on the game, but 1/3 Monster Lie at 1cc. Good luck. It's possible, yes, but you have to play, in my eyes, you have to play super slow in many ways to get that. Crown. We have a crown. I think if you go here down and then the first right, you get the right way. The gauntlet. Yeah. card. And the fucking mouse got hit from the behind. Let's go. 200,000 more. And then we go. We are so fucking close to go. And this is perfect. Another one. Let's go. 10 of them and we have 100,000. Let's go. Come on, don't hit me. All the tornadoes. Saves a little bit time because we can always use them here. And we don't have to use the sword. Now we have a fucking mix up again. Bing, 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 tornado. Bing. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was close. That would definitely have me brought over the gold. So, 110,000 more. Let's go. Whoa, where you shoot? 100,000 more. And then we go to the boss. We are really fucking close to go. We're super close to go. Okay. Now we get all the things. Give me some hearts too, thank you. 60,000 more. 50,000 more. I'm taking this. 50,000 more. Okay. Okay. 36,000 more. 35. 34. It scares you. I can imagine. Okay. 27,000 more. Oh, oh, okay, good that I was far away, bombed. 16! 12. Okay. Okay. Close to it. So now we just go. We go! That means we go to the boss! Let's go. Okay. So I think it was here. Let's see if I remember. Okay, we are back in the beginning. Let's go! We go the other way. Thank you. Whew. Now I have to play the game. The most important thing is don't fall. Yeah, this version is much more predictable than the arcade one. I'm not killing that guy, I just take the bonk. And now we just have to go the correct way. So there's the knight. Bonk. Okay, now we got the top boot. I have to... Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm really scared about the coins. But it still worked. Now we go to the boss. That is the way to the boss. Now we are fighting the boss. And we still have enough money. Perfect. One hit. Let's go. One more hit. Okay, so now we see the gold, and then we make a screenshot and we see the points. Whew. Let's see what the points say in the end. It would take forever, but we should be under 10 million. It would take really forever. As you can see, each gold is 100 points. That makes around 1 million points. Well done. Thanks for the GGs. So let's see what kind of points we get. That will be also on my YouTube channel because I want to delete the other one I have. Because I was doing work and I was always stopping and I was talking and it was during the fucking bullshit situation that people came with masks inside and I was like, I don't want to have this. Thanks, Rather, for the GG. Like I said, this will take forever. But it will be under 10 million for sure. And I think I would say I would be the officially world record holder in points, even when Twin Galaxies is not accepting that. Because it's not swapping over 10 million. Hi, YouTube. Right? Well, 7,000 gold more to go. I will make something to eat during that now. Because it will take time. I think some minutes for sure. In the moment when you hear the hearts, like the heart downgrade and refill, it's the last points what come. So when the gold is done, the heart will go down. There's also some extra points, and then it will refill to 10 hearts, and then the music starts, and it will be getting dark, and it's saying so long. This should take around 10 minutes. Yeah, I think too. But yeah, then we will see the end score. And since I never saw anything like Wonder Boy and Monsterland Master System point grind, that should be the official world record in points when it's not swapping to 0 points back. But yeah, the only thing, because the run is this time better, is that we did the mistakes in the last run. What was it, 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe even 3 years almost. 2.5 years I think it's ago when I did that. And I didn't even know that it swaps at 9,000 to back to 0 gold, and I also didn't know if it stops at 9,990,000 or if it swaps to 0. But we did the run back there, and we knew that when you are going over 10 million, it's back to 0. And when you go over around 9,000 gold, it goes back to 0. So the run there, back there, is actually a good practice for this one. So yeah, I am definitely interested if somebody actually gets a better point situation, if somebody actually breaks this. It can be, for sure. I think it will be 9.8, maybe 9.7 or 9.8, but it's definitely beatable. So the only thing, if somebody's watching that, he should go for 8.9, I think, and then he should be having 9.9 with the maximum gold of 8,980 gold or something. But it's risky because you get too many points on the way, or you not finish the game. You have less points, or you go over 10 million. So you should know the game at least. Like, don't die on the way, don't use the potion, and kill the boss. And don't beat too many of the guys on the way. Very risky. finally not watching the screen anymore. That repeating level over and over again was like killing my brain in the end. It was really fucked up in my brain. I think will be 9.75 from what I see. Maybe 9.78 or something. Or 6. But definitely 9.7 or something. So we could have gone for 8.9 actually, but it's okay. So, come on, Gold, be faster. The world record champion. Well, not in every game, but in many. Yeah, I think it will be like 9,700,000. 760? 770,000, I think. So you can actually go for exactly 9 million points from 9,550,000, like you beat the bosses. And with the maximum gold, you would be still under 10 million. 9.76 or something. So now comes the refill. There you go. And that's the actual points. 9,756,780.